Come on, guys. Wow. Can you... Why did I can't believe that worked. What? Oops. Fast, of course. Bro, really? Oh my gosh. No way, dude! What is this? Fast. Because the invisible ones were fast as well. What the I just made this much harder for myself. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, all right, we're good. Oh, dude. Yes! All right, let's go. Whoa! Whoa. Wow. What? I knew it! I was even gonna jump to prevent that. But then I got scared. You stupid boss! Thanks. Well, there goes the sub 41. Oh well. $52.85 tonight with a decent tile boost. 50-55, but we jumped really late into the door. 47.12, I can't complain no more. We're just gonna have to pat Nia. She's a good kitty. What if you manage in a bum bum, dude? I hate this game. Hatred. Hatred.
Heck Jack. Heck Jack. Heck Jack.
I pissed it off. Okay, we're good. It's gonna be coming back around for vengeance, though. I have to go. Oh, I pissed them both off.
What about that was weird.
You're such a freaking heckin' Dukeman Bro fan too. You and your freaking right fast, you get out of here. I don't wanna see you around these parts no more.
Hey, stupid. Ah! Hey guys. How's it going? Hope y'all are having a wonderful day. Let's get down to business. To defeat the Hun. That's the song, right? Alrighty, music. Let's do this today. Whoa, wait, it's my partner anniversary? Yeah, I'm a pro streamer who remembers stuff like this. Celebrate Shiny ZENI's partner anniversary. Thank you. I guess I will make a Discord post. Let's see here. All right. Thank you. I like it too. All right. Anyway, I hope you all are having a great day. No worries, Wolfgang. We're going to start with Dragon today because of what happened last night. Also, I'm kind of curious about something, so I want to check that. Really, Nia? Yeah? Meow? 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 Thank you. Meow? 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 Come here. Come here. Hi. Thanks, Tex. All right. We're going to set Dragon to goop from left. I think that's what we want. Okay, so yesterday, okay, so first of all, I guess if Dragon is in a goop phase and then you shine spark the goop, she'll fly away like that. You guys see that? But sometimes I hit goop and it doesn't happen. So I'm curious. I'm curious what actually causes that. Like, clearly that happened. See, but that time, that was okay. So what's the deal with that? Wonder if it's like a height thing. Maybe I'm just... Like, maybe when it works out... No, I mean, she didn't even start flying away there. It's gotta be, like... similar to... what causes a goop hitbox thing? No, because... What the dude? Nada! I need to know the answer. Power bombs. The goop was attached? I mean, I don't... Yeah, see, it definitely wasn't attached there. Oh, sorry, you're talking to Stormblessed. Yeah, so power bombs won't make her fly away unless you're gooped and then you destroy it, then she'll fly away. So that can happen with power bombs, it can happen with pseudo screws. Come on. Let's see. Yeah. So yeah, this is a different thing that I'm trying to figure out. See, that makes sense. Like that makes sense, but... Huh. Alright, I think I can probably avoid that happening if I just make sure that I spark a little higher. Seems to always be fine as long as I'm sparking higher. It's weird though. It's just a weird thing. It's already kind of heating up in here. Turn these lights off until I'm ready to start runs. Okay. Okay, so we're going to practice the full Dragon fight a couple times, and then I probably will be doing a longer practice today, but hopefully not super long. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the tier 1. 1 second. Forgot to do a thingy here. But yeah, subscriptions really helped me a lot. So thank you so much. Wait, did I do that right? Oh, I think the RNG value is still... Oh, no. All right. Oops. Yeah, see, that's what happened yesterday. That's so bizarre, dude. Like, that goop was really high. That's obnoxious. That was... I don't know why I did that way. That was dumb. ZENI, you can't freaking do that. If you do, we're gonna lose. What? My dude. Thank you. See, that one was okay. I hate this. Alright, this game's stupid. Never mind. Never running it again. Thank you. that stick? Yeah. Health oh. Okay, so 146. We're okay. Alright. Oh yeah, this album is super good, Tex. This is probably the first metal remix of these songs that I heard that I was like, actually, I think I might like this more than Metroid Metal. These are really, really good. He first released the album quite a while ago, and then a couple years ago he remastered it, and that's what this is. Hey Soren, thank you. Hope you're doing well. I've been working pretty hard on the shorts. Some of them are more popular than others, but mainly, like, my main motivation for doing them is trying to get tutorial content in more people's hands in a, like, more digestible format. Because, like, I really like my tutorials, but I know that they're long and there's a lot to them, and anyway. Thank you. That means a lot. The unfortunate thing is that YouTube kind of plays highway robbery with shorts revenue. So I get, like, for example, I spend anywhere from like 3 to 6 hours on most shorts. And I think, let me just look. It's like, I don't have anything to hide about this necessarily. Everybody knows that I make money from this. It's not a lot, but I do. Revenue. Shorts. My highest performing short has 43,000 views, and it's made me $7.51. Now, if we compare that with long form videos, let's look at, for example, sorry, this is taking me a minute to figure out the best way to see this. Okay, so let's look at my GT Classic former world record has 61,000 views, and it has generated $245 of revenue. So obviously there's a huge disparity there. But people like the shorts content, and I like making it. And one thing that it is doing a really good job of is visibility. Channel visibility, so. Thank you, Purple Hawk. I gotta run ads, so sorry about that. But yeah, thank you so much for the kind words. It definitely does Stormblast. And that's what I'm trying to focus on. But it doesn't change the fact that, like, in terms of, like, actually quantifiable time to revenue ratio, it's really bad. It's a really bad ratio. Because, like, the shorts, they're only 1 to 2 minutes long, but they really do take me a while to put together. I put together a pretty basic one this morning that's going to go live tomorrow, and it took me like an hour and a half. And it was like, it was one of the less effort ones that I've done, right? So, but it's okay. See you later, Soren. I don't know if you can even hear that because of ads, but... Short charging is really fun. It's also, it's not that hard to do when you understand how to do it. One thing that I want to clarify in another short about short charging is that you don't always have to 4-tap. So I'll just show this real fast. So in the short, I was talking about how to short charge, you do, it takes 4, the game has to see 4 inputs, right? On the running animation, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But you can do anywhere from 1 to 4 taps. So you can just do a 1 tap where you hold forward and then press dash. And that's still gonna be a short charge. It's not going to be as short as a 4 tap, but it's still a short charge, and it's way easier. This is a 2 tap, and a 3 tap, and a 4 tap. Yeah, the video that, one of the videos that I watched used this room as well, Tex. I think this is a good room. The issue is these kind of are weird sometimes. Like, they're visually good for telling how far you're moving, but they also cover Samus. So that's why I like the crate hallway, because it has like the spikes in the ceiling and stuff like that, but yeah, the feet have never worked for me, Stormblessed. That's the thing. People always used to say, look at her foot. I'm like, yeah, first of all, let's just use slowdown mode for this. Where is slowdown mode? I don't even remember. Slowdown mode. On. 1. Okay, so this will be 50%. That'll be 70 or 25%. Let's try this. So, I mean, if you look at her feet, the thing is, both feet look exactly the same, except that the correct one is slightly darker. I can't realistically, I can't interpret that at full speed. Right? Whereas you can see her arm the whole time, and you can't see the other arm. Unless it's in front of her. When it's, you know, in front, and coincidentally, when it's in front, that actually also coincides with the correct frame. So I think the arms are a much better thing to look at. I'm messing this up. The heck? Anyway. Yeah, and I mean, I get that text, but again, this is a me thing. I'm not saying that it's this way for everybody. When I'm looking at her legs, I can't actually see what I'm looking at very well, for whatever reason. It's even worse on like an LCD as compared to a CRT, which is what I learned short charging on. I actually learned short charging on Wii U, which is painful to think about. But yeah. Can you also hold the dash button a little bit right before the game beeps? Yeah. So you can hold the dash button as long as you want. It's just that the longer you're holding it, the more speed you'll get. So the longer your charge will be as opposed to shorter. Okay. Oh, I didn't change my beam? I didn't change my beam. Of course I didn't. Hang on. Thank you, Winject. Yeah, blue suit's cool. Oh, shoot, dude. Where'd my stutter go, bro? That was me. Bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, bam, bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, bam, bam. Yep, Pistachio Skip's pretty great. I'm kind of curious about something here. Alright. I think I just need to pay closer attention to Samus. What the? Alright. Nothing against Zelda music, but I want to keep listening to Metroid stuff, so... Something's weird here. I definitely need to figure this out. Pretty sure we're grabbed here. Hey, Yuri, thank you. Yeah, see, I should have done a 4 jump there. Whoa. All right. So the charge shot lets us do a bomb spread. So when you're charging a shot and then you morph, if you hold down, see how she keeps flashing? If you keep holding down, eventually some bombs will pop out like this. And when those explode, they push the baby downwards, which gives it a better trajectory when it's going around you. That's why we do that. It's not mandatory, but it makes the whole thing a lot easier. If you don't hold down when you do a bomb spread, it'll just come out like this. So you gotta hold down. Not getting a sub 40. It's not impossible, but it's so unlikely, like it's so unrealistic. It would be the craziest run that has ever been run in any speed run ever. Not just Super Metroid. Like, for me to get a sub 40 would be absolutely insane. For the level that I'm at right now and the strats that we're using right now, that would be absolutely insane. I mean, if you're getting a ROM, Stormblessed, just get the practice ROM and turn the music off like I do. Yep. Whoa. Thanks for the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube, Winject. Oh no, it's gonna play the thing 5 times. I love YouTube notifications. They're so awesome. Where's my phone? My phone's missing. Mia, chill. I'll be right back. I gotta find that. Not 1 in a million, but when you put it that way, I'm actually curious. How long did it take to play like this? Let's just say 20,000 hours. That's a loose estimate. All right. Let's see. So, I mean, in terms of boss probability, the pattern that we need from Fantoon for a sub 40 is a 25% chance. Let's write this down. And this is just, I'm just like loosely, we're not even going to consider like drop probability or anything like that. So 25% into let's see, Ridley is a 75 into 75 into 75. I don't think that's right, but and then we'll say the Dragon is a 50 into 50. So if we just talk about that, let's see, how do we factor that in? How do we do the math for this? Do we have any math whizzes in here? Did I try to speedrun any game? You mean other than Super Metroid? The only other game I've speedrun in a serious way was Dread. Okay, so this isn't exact, but I'm wondering what the probability of a 25% into 75% into 75% into 75% into 50% into 50% would be. So we're talking a fast Fantoon into the optimal Ridley pattern into the optimal Dragon pattern. No, so the question is how likely the RNG for a sub 40 would be. Let's see. .6%, roughly. Multiply the percentages. Yeah, so I guess in that sense they are independent. So it's 25 into 3 75s. I guess technically, so the second and third 75s are dependent on the ones before them for Ridley. I don't know how that changes things. And then 2 50s from Dragon, which the second one is dependent on the first one. But that one's less important because the difference between the faster patterns on Dragon is minimal. So thank you, Ostrich. What's up, Dalton? What's my favorite game in the Metroid series? This one, for sure. I'd say Dread is pretty close as a speed run when it's run in a fun way. Casually, this one is definitely my favorite, with Prime as a close second. And as a speed run, this one's definitely my favorite. Favorite. But yeah, it seems like about a 2.6% chance for boss RNG. Unless Yuri comes back with something else. With the clarification on independence. But yeah, I mean, that's not factoring in drop chance. But then you have to consider it's not just based on that, it's also based on execution and stuff. And there are other factors that we're not considering, but it just gets too complex. But it's definitely not 1 in a million for a sub 40. It's probably more like 1 in 10,000. That's just totally rough. Pulled that number out of my butt. If we're looking specifically at just those 3 boss RNGs, plus drops RNG and stuff like that, it's probably more like 1 in 1,000, somewhere between 100 and 1,000. The much more difficult aspect of this game is definitely execution. RNG is just RNG. It is what it is. And I mean, technically a sub 40 is possible with even like a slow fan tune. It's possible. It's just very unlikely, right? So. Okay. Yeah, Gabu, exactly. We just need to get really, really, really lucky and play basically perfectly. And then it is free. I mean, in that case, we could even get like a 39 4x, right? Easy. I mean, Drewski could even get like a 39 3x. So, sub 40 should be free. Definitely free. I don't know what I was thinking. Saying that, you know, I can't do it. Or I'm not going to, or whatever. Why are we aiming for 39 when we could be aiming for 38? Dalton asking the real questions. For sure. That's what enamored me about it the first time I ever saw one, Stormblessed, and that was in like 2004. Right? I was like, whoa, like they're so good. And now you look at those runs and like almost anybody can move like that if they're speedrunning. That's not to diminish how amazing Red Scarlet and Smokey's runs were, because they were amazing. It's just, it's pretty incredible how far things have come. So I mentioned this earlier, but I made a race comparison this morning that's gonna go up tomorrow. And it's from a long time ago. It was pre-Moonfall. It's just interesting to see how much movement has changed. You don't like Crystal Flash, Tex? Alright, Tex is banned. By the way, this song was also from early 2000s. So maybe be just a little bit nice. You'll be watching the 29? All right. I'll get a 29. I can get a 29 today. You want me to get a 29? It'll be in-game time, but, you know. We can do it. Did I make this? No. This is it's a cover by, or medley cover, or whatever you want to call it, by Vert. Thank you, Arian. Well, okay, how about this, Tex? How about you remaster it? All right? Get together with Zoast, and you guys just remaster the song, okay? Did I speedrun before Mockball was found? No, I don't know if anybody did, to be honest. I mean, maybe in the sense, like, Nintendo Power had a contest, right? And I actually met, what's his name? Jason? Stefan? Is that it? Pretty sure that's his name. Anyway, he was one of the people in the Nintendo Power contest. And like those runs were probably before Mockball. But speedrunning is kind of a, like, it's a different thing now than the concept was back then, right? So that kind of depends on your definition. But I was not speedrunning the game in the modern sense until after I saw Red Scarlet's run, which was, like I said, like 2004-ish. Do I think a Super Metroid remake is happening? I don't know. My uncle at Nintendo won't tell me. I keep asking him, but he won't answer me, so, you know, sorry. Yo! 5 gifties from Anonymous? Thank you so much. 1152? Bro, I'm still getting better. I think that's like a 1 or 2 frame PB for me. I do not want a Super Metroid remake. I won't be mad if it happens. But I don't want one. I'd rather they put that money into something else. I've talked about that so much on my stream. Climb, Yuri. No worries. My parlor PB is a 1009. It's in my any percent splice from a million years ago, and I've never matched it. I did it one time. They would not, Stormblessed. Nintendo can't do literally anything about emulation. The only reason Nintendo was able to do anything about Switch emulation is because it was decrypting, like, encrypted hardware keys. Nintendo literally can't do a single thing about retro emulation. Legally, they're completely bound. No options. Not only that, but it would not be worth the legal fees for them. Now, if there was a fan remaking Super Metroid and then Nintendo decided to remake Super Metroid, that would be different. They could do something about that. But as far as emulating the game as it is, there's nothing they can do. Oh, it's got a 1007 parlor? Yeah, that's super impressive. The thing is, I can't really grind these rooms a lot because they start to really hurt my hands. But yeah. Am I going to 3-tank for my run? So the route and the safeties that I take in my run are going to be entirely dependent on how well the run is going, Gebu. On the off chance that I'm like on world record pace, I'm just gonna do world record pace run, right? But as soon as that's not realistic, like I'll consider doing PKRD or, you know, grabbing the Ridley tank or whatever. Alcatraz should not be hurting your thumb. So I'll talk about that in just a minute. Yo, 1150? But I didn't get the wall jump, so it's more like an 1151 or 52. Still. Bro, that's awesome. I'm the best. There's not a leaderboard, like not on speedrun.com or whatever. There is like a spreadsheet. But the problem with that is a lot of the rooms are like single room, so they're not like they're kind of scammed. And I don't mean that to diminish the skill or the effort that people put into getting those times, but they're not realistic in a run setting. So a really good example of that is, let me show you. So in this room, the strat, right? You do this. Come on. Right? But if you do this, what is it? You can do this. You shoot up. And then you shoot there. You shoot there twice. I'm really bad at this, by the way, so forgive me. You open the door like that, and then you can just roll out. And just rolling out saves time in this room because you're not... Because the door's already open, and so you're not coming out here and unmorphing and then running. But then since you're still morphed here, you lose a lot of time in this room. So that, I mean, that's one example of how like a lot of the times on that spreadsheet are scammed. Like, anyway. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be different in every room. What? Okay. All right, let's see if we can get a good parlor here. Let's see if I can beat my parlor. I really doubt it. I hardly ever even see like a 1x. But let's put some actual effort into this today. So one thing is, technically, if you can do this really fast, it is like 4 frames faster. But I'm really bad at these like fast switchback ledge grabs. This is something that Drewski's really good at that I'm just not. So I'll probably always do this. Thank you. Yeah, I always lose time doing those. Gabu. Same with the 2-cat climb. I always lose time doing the 2-cat climb. And the thing that sucks about it is if I grind it to try to learn it, my hands start hurting really fast. So it's just not something that I put the time into. Because realistically, for me to get good at 2-cat climb would probably be like 3 to 5 hours of doing the room once or twice and then resting for a minute, and then doing it once or twice and then resting for a minute. And there's so many other things that I could focus on. I could use that time for when I'm practicing, you know? All right, so there's a 1019. So that's not bad. Had a little slop in there. Yeah, so Yuri, I actually tasted out, and it was 4 frames difference. Like, if you do it absolutely perfectly, it was 4 frames difference to do this. Which, like, perfect execution within 4 frames is... That's a tall order in this game. Ah, shoot. Yeah, exactly, Gebu. Exactly. And that's going to hurt your hands less, and it's going to help your runs more. So. Thank you, Zarelith. What's up, Turbine? So, I mean, I was technically good at SM before I hit partner, Turbine. If you want to, like, really get into the weeds about it. Come on, man. I am pushing the buttons. I'm stretching my fingers. Lay off, dude. I'm all right. It's a little hot in here, which is frustrating. Still working that out. I ordered a new fan that might help a little bit with it. It's supposed to get here tomorrow. If it doesn't, I think I am going to look into a personal portable air conditioner. They're just really expensive and loud. Thankfully, the audio hardware that I have makes noise less of an issue now. So that's a good thing. Dang it. We fell off the slope. So, back to the basement. That's actually one of the reasons that I'm working so hard on figuring out a temperature regulation thing. Yeah. Last year it was okay. But we had less people last year, and... I don't remember if I had the exact hardware in my PC that I have now, outside of the power supply, which should actually make things better. But yeah. It's definitely a thing that I've been thinking about. 1016, that's not bad. The other thing is, yeah, so it's September, so it's not in the dead heat of summer, right? It's closer to fall, so it's easier to regulate temperature. But again, we're going to have more people in the house. But also, there's so many people coming that realistically, not everybody's going to be able to be in the basement at the same time. So, Okay, I need to put this further away from myself. Because if I don't, I'm going to keep drinking it too fast and the caffeine's going to screw me over. Whoa. Thanks for the 5,000 window mode. Between that and YouTube, you've done a lot today. Thank you so much. Just get a bigger basement. That and or airflow. I messaged our HVAC guy, but he didn't respond, and I don't want to bug him, so. Okay, that's good to know, Zerlith. Thank you. Ah, shoot. Was an early unmorph. Come on. I'm grinding Parlor for the first time in like 3 years, Drewski. I'm trying to match my any percent splice run. And I'm sorry, but I educated the public that your weird ledge grabs here is only 4 frames faster optimally. Everybody knows the truth now. No, it's not. See, Nia, bad cat, bad kid. No climbing on the desk. See, Drewski, this is one of those things where you forget that not everybody can play the game the way that you do. Remember that one time when you got like mad at me because I was jumping too high and going really slow? And I was like, I am pressing the button for the least amount of time that I physically can make my brain send the signals to my thumb. And you were like, just do it better. You remember that? So yeah, the hard part about that is the left side wall jump. So if you do this wrong, you'll bonk on the slope right here, which can suck. I will admit that, but it's still a bajillion times easier for me than trying to do this stuff. This one and this one? Okay, well, so technically, like, I know that I can go a little faster here, but if you go too fast, that happens. That's the issue. So educate me here. I need more than go faster. I need to know what I'm doing wrong. You got to educate with actual, like, practical information. $10.17. You can jump on frame 29. Well, okay, so I think this is a room entry thing then, dude. I'm pretty sure this is a room entry thing. Cause see how Samus is actually lower than usual? Yeah. So I need you to step back. All right. Need you to step back. Quit judging me for being slow. No, it's cool, man. Thanks. Like, clearly, I mean, you've had, what's your best parlor? 952? 949? 923? So, clearly, yeah, okay. So, clearly, there's plenty of time to save compared to my 1009 that is not being impacted by these 2 frames at the beginning. Right? So, I mean, let's say 943. That was bad. I jumped too early. 943, we'll say plus 5 frames lost at the beginning. We're at 948. Plus 4 frames lost for the ledge grabs. We're at 952. So I could still realistically get a sub 10 if I were just better at everything else. Crap. My headphones died because I forgot to plug them in last night, so I'm gonna leave them off for a little bit because it's hot anyway, and that's gonna make this worse, so I should probably start practicing other stuff anyway, but you know. Yeah, I definitely am losing time on that middle edge grab. Right here. Right there. I'm losing like 2 or 3 frames here, I think. Can you spin jump, Samus? Oh my word. Samus sucks. She won't freaking do the spin jumps. The ethical room grinder. All right, I'm gonna call that good. I think that's probably the best room time I've had in Parlor in like 3 years. So we're gonna call 1014 good. It's a whole half a second slower than Drew's key, but you know. Oh, also, something else. So, I think most or all of you are probably aware of not wanting to shoot BT while he's in the air. Right? Because every time you shoot him, it delays his fall, and then takes longer for him to land and start shooting these orbs out. But for a long time, I was shooting him once before he lands. But if we do this rollback thing, it's actually better to just let him land first. So, that's another thing I realized like a week ago. Come on. Drewski, are you doing the ball pumps? I know you're all about saving single frames. The inputs are too awkward. What's awkward about it? It's just an extra jump press. Alright. No worries. If you try to unmorph in a one-tile space like this, Gebu, and Samus hasn't landed yet, it will actually push her down, so you can save a frame. So you just do an extra jump press. Right here. Obviously, you don't want to do it like this and fall, so you have to be a little careful. But the only spots that I can think of that it's helpful are here and then going to high jump. And it's like, it's not something that you're going to be able to like accurately measure whether it's really saving you time or not. It's one of those things that like you may as well do it because there isn't a reason not to, unless, like Drewski said, it's awkward for him. So that's totally a valid reason not to do it. You just try to unmorph, so you can just press the jump button. I'm talking about going into high jump. Drewski. Not on the way back. Because Samus bounces. So yeah. Yeah, like there's no reason not to. That's the thing. Unless you can come up with a reason not to, like you said, it's awkward for you in Parlor. There's no reason not to. I wouldn't say that it's super important. Like if you grind the room and you're comparing room times, you're probably not going to see a time save. But it might save you a frame. Okay, I need to practice this this double P shot. So this involves not spin jumping, right? Yeah. $11:30. Don't need to crouch there, do we? No. Okay, yeah, that's actually really nice. Okay. I mean, I don't know how this spin jump would work for the double P shot. Like without having to wait like that. Like that's not bad, but if we're optimizing this, may as well do it this way. Just gotta be careful about that. Morph. Stop it! Okay, if we hold shoot. No, that's... Oh, right, because bomb spread. It's... Okay. Cool. Dang it. All right. Thank you. I had the most awkward mistake here yesterday. So I got up in 2. And then I did this. I freaking hate that, dude. I haven't done that in a long time. It felt real bad, though. Yeah, I haven't done that in a very long time. Another 112. Another 113. That's sick. I did not see that. That's super awesome. Did he post it in the Discord? GG for Scotty, for sure. That guy's so goated. Oats is also a goat. Yo, casual sub 7. Drewski, are you proud of me for getting faster finally after all these years? I hope so. Maybe someday Drewski will stop, like, assuming that I'm just slow because I'm bad. Dude. I hate, like, naturally I want to be, like, close to the edge there, and that's not what you want. You want to be closer to the wall. Stupid game. It's also really hard to time this stuff when I can't hear anything. Okay, Samus, enough with the unspins. Frickin' dang it. Frickin' dang it. Frickin' dang it. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Myself a minute. Dang it. Whoa. Sub 7 with a door bonk? Bro, I'm like the best ever except for Drewski. That's fast. Hey, Twin. Thank you. Turbine, make up your mind. You want me to admit that I'm good at this game, or you want me to call myself bad at this game? Make up your damn mind. Good. Having those world records doesn't mean that I'm better than Drewski. It means that I put in more time than Drewski. Like, quite literally. I'm being completely serious right now. Ah! That is a no to both. Wolfgang. Well, yeah, I mean, I have the best runs on the board. Yeah, if it's alcohol, I've never had alcohol. Oh, it's a meat dish. What kind of meat dish is called scrapple? Think spam? I'll pass. So, I mean, full disclosure, guys, I've never had spam, and I'll probably never have spam because I'm autistic, and safe foods are a thing. That's really what it comes down to. Like, I'm actually really proud of myself for how much I branched out with the foods that I'm willing to try. But there's some stuff that I just like, I'll just pass. Because the experiences that I've had have informed me to the types of things that I generally like or don't like. So. Yeah, I mean, when I was younger, and when I say younger, I mean, like, even into my early 20s, like, going out to eat with friends was really stressful for me, because people would always judge me for the food that I would get, and it was really hard for me to try new things. So, I'm better about that now, but, yeah. One of those things. I actually had friends straight up get mad at me for not coming out with them. That was hard. Like, why don't you ever come out to eat with us? Like, I didn't know what to say, right? It's like, I don't know why, I just don't like it. And here we are, and now I understand why. Yeah, of course, Wolfheart. Nothing is going to be easier or harder in terms of the way the game works on an emulator. You might have a harder time with wall jumps on Switch because the Pro Controller is complete garbage for this game. That's a thing. Or if you're using Joy-Cons, you don't have, like, they're kind of harder because of the way the buttons are laid out. And also you might be dealing with input lag. Like there's a whole slew of things that might be making it easier or harder, but it's not related to the game on this platform. Actually, that's a great idea, Turbine. That's a pretty goated idea, to be completely honest. I still need to make a schedule. So I think I literally will put that on the schedule. Me versus Drewski, Switch 2 Pro controllers. It's 20-something, Twin. I haven't looked in a bit. I'm gonna try something, guys. Also, I need to run ads. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Going through the door and down the hallway. Oh, Nia. I love you. You're so cute. I love you. Haha, you guys thought that you could trick me, but you can't. Because I'm a pro player, dude. I could have worked for the Nintendo hotline if I were an adult when I was a kid. Could have made money. Telling people how to play video games. Come on, man! Alright.
Make me proud.
Why did you say that? Ah!
Don't delay it. Just do it.
Oh, I smelled it!
It's a repetition.
Okay.
Just. It's in.
Let's
Let's go!
Yeah, let's go! Okay, scooch back.
It is. Here we go. Good luck. Have fun. Good luck, ZENI.
Extra spicy taco tank incoming here.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Oh.
That was a good one.
How are you?
Oh, that's good. Go. Oh, that's scanned. You totally got scanned.
Yeah!
Spicy taco. Oh my goodness.
I think it's almost in my stomach. Oh, buddy. I think it hit my stomach just now. Oh, okay.
Yo, that was great. 80 flat. Nice.
No! Whoa! 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 Okay.
Nice.
Nice job, ZENI.
This is still bad, though. Okay. We're probably okay. There's a small chance that we get, like, super mega ultra scammed earlier, but we're... Uh-oh.
Goopity goop goop.
Oh, wow.
What?
Does that count?
No!
Oh, that's...
That's a reset, I think.
Oh, that stinks.
Yeah, that's a reset.
What?
Thank you.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. Yo, I gotta go, dude.
Go. Go.
Run away. Where are the supers? Where are they?
Okay, I forgot about that move. We're okay. See, that's why the shield's so OP, dude. It's so good. So good. Oh, what? No. Oh, man. You can't even freaking plan that stuff, man. So now we're dead. But wait, there's more. Pause buffer. Pause buffer. Pause buffer. Pause. Oh. Ah! What? Don't! I hate this game. This game's stupid, dude. It's so dumb. Oh, it's so dumb. So mad. Can you tell how mad I am? This game is so dumb. Stupid. Where the bam 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 bam? Frickin' Samus, why do you gotta frickin' do that? I don't understand. Frickin' Samus, why do you gotta frickin' do that? I don't understand. We didn't get any supers or power bombs. That was really frickin' bad. Frickin' gosh, frickin' dang it. Heckin' gosh darn tootin'. Oh, no! No! Double coach hacked. Oh, jeez. That was awful. Get on your chair. Frickin' Nia. Just get up there. Frickin' Nia, why do you hate us? I don't understand. Frickin' Nia, I need you to get on your frickin' chair. Not my chair. Your chair. No. Yeah, Sassy, maybe you're right. That would have come across differently, Sassy. That's pretty low. Oh my gosh, QZ. No! QZ, no! Now I have to get rid of that emote. What have you done? Stop! Stop the train! Everybody, please kindly exit the vehicle. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay. This run has to PB now.
It's been a very, very exciting couple days and hours to be a Super Metroid Speedrunning fan. And let's see, did he get it? Yes, let's go! Let's heckin' go! Let's go! Let's heckin' go! Beautiful minute from Shiny ZENI, lining up with some visual cues in the background. The X position doesn't matter, so you can do it anywhere along the floor in this room as long as you don't get hit by Mother Brain. We were originally doing it up against the wall. He moved over a little bit to use some background cues for a standardized setup that was in there. Mother Brain just sat down in 1.5 seconds instead of somewhere between 4 and 7 seconds. That is a
5986 to 9. 5813 to 9. 5623. And then we got the good middle steam. 5294 with a pretty good tile boost. Holy moly. Oh, but the jump through the door was too low. That's still a great time, but it couldn't world record though. And now the series space station explodes. And the scientists that were taking a nap are dead.
Now I have 2.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna show you a secret.
What?
There's an energy tank up in the ceiling here.
What is it?
There's a trick called Taco Tank. What you have to do is do a spin jump with 3 frames of dash speed, and then you do a wall jump off the wall, and then you unspin when you're near the ceiling, and then you need to aim down, and then you need to extend your hitbox up into the energy tank to grab it, okay? Should we do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
What? Where did that thing come from? What the heck? What? Go away! Oh my... Ah! Sorry, that was probably really annoying and loud.
Oh, oh, I'm...
You guys ready for this BT skip?
when we got the sync going into Bomb Chorizo.
Yeah, the sync is real in this match. And I did see, well, I guess I'll wait till after Bomb Chorizo fight, see how this goes for both of them. Wow.
That I've never seen that before. The bomb jumps in sync, bomb jumps. Right.
I think ZENI's gonna be playing 100%. I'm gonna be in a retirement home.
You're still playing 100, huh, ZENI? Yeah, well, I'm not happy with my last run, Oats.
Okay, there's absolutely zero chance. No f***ing way.
I was slow. I went slow, and we died. Okay. Sorry, something came up that I had to handle. Let's see here. Continue practicing. Hell yeah, twin. Thank you. Huh. Sorry for the long practice today, guys. This is realistically probably the best chance that I'm going to have to practice from now until Monday night when my hotfix run is. So I just want to make sure that I'm taking full advantage of that. I know, like, a bunch of you are going to be like, we like practice, ZENI. And I appreciate that. But not everybody does, so. Any no resets planned? I'll probably do at least one today. I still have some criteria for what I'll accept as far as a quote-unquote no reset goes, in terms of like a bomb's time and Phantoon pattern and stuff, but... Double hits, Turbine. So power bombs can double hit enemies, depending on where they are in the proximity of the explosion. Oh, no worries. Moonfall! Gosh! Frickin' Samus, dude. Ah! Oh my word. This is not that hard. Well. Thank you. Hey, Nada. How's it going? So the Dragon question that I had earlier... One sec. It relates to when Dragon will fly away because of destroying Goop versus not in relation to Shine Sparks specifically. I know that if a Goop attaches to Samus and then gets destroyed, Dragon will fly away. But there's some weird, like, nuance to Shine Sparking Goops that I can't quite figure out. So... Let me show you what I mean. It happened in a run yesterday, and it's fine, but, like... I'm just curious. Come on, Dragon. So right here. So sometimes she flies away. Sometimes she doesn't. So these aren't good examples. Like that. Okay. So that's one of the ones where, like, she did, but I feel like I've had other runs where the same kind of thing happened, but she didn't. Okay, so then I guess the thing that I'm wondering is why sometimes we clearly hit a goop there, but she still didn't fly away. So sometimes the goop is like, yes, I attached to Samus, even though she's shine sparking, and sometimes it's not. No, it's definitely not before activating. Because I tested that too. So, like, she started flying away there, but we still got her. See, there's another good example. Like, it didn't look like she even tried to fly away there, but we definitely hit a goop on the way. How do we practice before the practice ROM? You save at a save station. You try to do the thing. You fail to do the thing. You reset your console and you reload from the save station and you try to do it again. Or if you're really lucky, you got a game saver. A Knack Attack game saver. That was after my Ocean Fly experience, so. You're learning 4 Super Kraid Quick Kill and have been having trouble timing the first Super Missile jump. Any tips? Learn the 2 Missile 3 Super Quick Kill instead. It's easier. Sorry, I know that sounds like a joke. It's not. Yeah, I really don't like the 4 Super strat because it's hard. Because timing that jump is hard. Yeah, okay, so, like, she flew away that time. Not that time. I don't talk about that setup in that tutorial, Stormblessed. I don't think. Like, she's starting to fly away there. It's just weird. It's definitely something with the game deciding that Samus has been gooped or not. Just can't figure it out. Like, if we do this and we get gooped, come on. and then we fly like that, she's gonna fly away every single time in that case. See that? Okay, so we're definitely hitting a goop on the way. She's not flying away, but she did that time. Like, what is the deal with this? What's the deal? It's bothering me. I wonder if Nada's seeing this or not. Whoa. That killed Dragon? If it helps, I can just save a replay and send you the file. You want me to get weird examples and then save a replay and... Okay. Okay. So there's an example of hitting the goop, but she doesn't fly away. And... preferably, we want one where she doesn't die. But we also hit goop. That's going to be easier to do through the middle. I wonder if that's related to it. Okay. She didn't fly away, though. Fly away! Okay. Okay, that time she flew away. All right. Upper Norfair. How are my headphones doing? Come on. Okay. You need a little longer. Come on. Doorbonk City. That last jump is so annoying. Because, like, you need to jump near the end of the platform or you're not going to make it. But I have a habit of jumping too late and just falling, which is way worse. Dude, what? I know I pushed shoot that time. That's weird. Yeah, I'll be making a short about the echoes, Shine Spark echoes, for sure, at some point. It's on my list. It's actually pretty basic how they work. That'll be a fairly easy explanation. It definitely appeared on my PVM. And I'm 99% sure it was single frame. Let me look at the recording again. But yeah, so if you look at my face, here, I'll send you that clip too. But if you look at my face, I'm watching the PVM, and then it happens, and I get this look on my face like, wait, did I just see what I thought I saw? Yeah, I don't know how this could be a capture error because of the background behind Fantoon being correct, but Fantoon being messed up. Where's the frame? There it is. Yes, it's a single frame. DMing you the clip. See, and yeah, the thing is, I thought maybe it was like a hardware thing. But yeah, now I'm definitely curious. Also, it's a different piece that moved. That's weird. Okay. Thank you. Oh, it's lunchtime for my kids. I don't know if Sassy can do that. She had a thing she had to go to. I need to go check on that in just a minute. This is a good spot to do that, actually. All right, I'll be right back. Give me like anywhere from 2 to 15 minutes. It just depends on if I have to get them lunch or not. So I'll see you in a bit. I was like 5 frames too slow and we died. Super Metroid, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, look at how majestic Nia looks right now. Nia is peak majesty at the moment. Absolutely just... Yo, and you guys see that side eye? Peak majesty. Ah! No! Oh boy. Ah, wait, these aren't okay. Oh, that's freaking funny, man. I don't need missiles. I need energy. I can't survive. Don't you? this game like this? I hate this game. I hate it. I hate this game. Probably should have tried to get a missile from one of those pirates. Please, Redbug. Please, Redbug. Please, Power Bomb? That bug sucks, dude. I've never died like that before. Well, there's a first time for everything, isn't there, chat? Jeez. What have you done, huh? Yeah. Oh, come on, man. Oh my gosh. It's a freaking wall jump, bro. Oh, no, Nietzsche. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
This is the that I'm talking about.
Bonk the door like a noob. 55.94. Heckin' game. How frickin' dare you, game? Of course you did! Frickin' game! Give me the gold RNG after I bought the door, damn it! Why is this my life? 47.24 with a bonk door! You're gonna get in your chair? Okay, come on. Come on. Okay. Nia, here's the thing. The biggest part of being a successful, super famous, filthy rich streamer is consistency. It's not luck or just right place, right time. No, it's consistency. And if you are not consistently in your chair, we're not gonna be filthy rich, super successful streamers. So you gotta start pulling your weight. You see this? She's not even putting her face in the cam. Nia. Come on. Tonight. 58:10 tonight. 56:23. OM frickin' heckin' G. Oh my word, there were no frickin' tiles. That's messed up. That's so messed up. Where's the energy? Really? Ah! means my stats are all screwed up. Nine supers? Did I see that right? What? Oh, this is bad. Yes! Sick backup, dude! Low-key hype remix. Nia, if you could pick a top 3 favorite treats. She looks over. I can't believe that just worked. Wow! What? Come on, man. Bing, 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 bing. Are you for real? You dropped me nothing. Nada. Zilch. Are you trying to dude? This is so stupid. Fantoon, you are the stupidest stupid head that I've ever stupided. You stupid dumb. Deep. Oh, shoot. We shouldn't have stuttered there. That might have screwed us, actually. Oh! Keep losing, chat. Keep losing. Ostrich. Groceries are more important than making ZENI lose at a shuffler. As if. I see through that. You're scared. Yes! Yes! Let's go! You guys ain't got nothing on that. Oh, no! What? 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 Oh my god. That's too high. No, it wasn't. Okay, no, my Sorry, Nia. She doesn't like it when I yell like that. You freaking Steam, dude. I hate this game. I hate this game. I freaking hate this game. That's why I play it every single day. I hate this game. I freaking hate this game. That's why I play it for hours every day. And Nia hates this game. And Nia hates her chair. And Nia hates all of chat. Chair. Come on.
We'll see that moon dance coming up.
Moon Dance. That is not the song, though.
Oh, and ZENI looks like he's gonna go for that early E-tank. Let's see how many tries he takes for this thing.
I'm gonna guess 2. That wall jump is actually pretty particular.
This is a very, very difficult. Oh my God! First try, ZENI. Nicely done.
We're doing this. I didn't know this was possible. Yeah, that's a soft lock.
I didn't know what to do with the hot chip, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna scam you all. Is if you can make me laugh with a text-to-speech donation, I will eat this chip in speedrun Super Metroid any %. If I don't get a sub 47 in Super Metroid any %, I have to 100% Metroid Dread, Metroid Other M. What is going on, dude?
Why is she doing that?
Not a care in the world. You're stalling, dude. Dumbass. All right. All right. Bon appetit. Okay. It's gonna f my mouth. Not in a good way. Let's get this show on the road, fellas. Still better than P-Toil's times. Oh, dude. Oh, it's curdling. Oh, it's presented to the emergency room with complaints of stomach pain. This is what happened to his large intestine. All right, I can't miss this, dude. I cannot miss this. I'm a idiot. Oh my God.
If I don't get a sub 47 in Super Metroid any %, I have to 100% Other M.
Oh, yo, I gotta go.
Okay. What are we not to bum bum bum? I hate this game. I freaking hate this game. Freaking Samus, why won't you do the thing? Freaking Samus, I don't understand. Can you chill? Chill! Oh my God, me stop! Okay, that was not the plate. 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 Why did I do that? Don't kill me. No! No, dude.
Honestly, Zebskip at this point has become kind of like the Bubba Gump shrimp. Honestly, there's so many ways that you can prepare it. You got the ice Zebskip, you got the shine spark Zebskip, you got the morph ball Zebskip, you got the spring ball Zebskip, you got crystal flash Zebskip. I think you got like some weird stuff that Snick is into Zebskip.
There's like a. Did you mention the down back Zeb skip?
Oh yeah, yep, down bags that you see. Got it
It
all. You can
really
open
is.
up your own restaurant.
It really is the Bubba Gump of the Metroid strats.
I'm lucky that worked.
Wah!
Should be right here. Oh my god. Oh, dude. I got so lucky.
Oh, whoa, did you see that morph ball? Did I imagine that, or was like the morph ball squished?
5 super missiles separates King Salmon from legendary status, skipping that second save. All of our energy behind him now. Bless Green Gate glitch. Let's go.
I'm on the edge of my seat, Prof. I don't know if I can take it.
Here we go. Oh no, we gotta. Oh god.
To be continued.
Folks, tune in next time.
It was about as clean as that could have gone for a 2x. Not perfect, but certainly not worth complaining about. Yes.
What? Wait! What?
Wait! No! Wait, what? Excuse me? Just want to start a freaking run. We should be good, but I gotta start a new recording first. Nia, you have the worst timing. The worst. The absolute worst. You are so selfish. What a good kitty. What a good kitty. Can you meow for the microphone? Say meow. Meow. No? Cool missiles, bro. Oh my gosh! Stop it! No! These bugs! Okay, I'm back. Sorry I was gone for so long. I did have to get my kids lunch, so. No. We didn't do Wandy's. Whoa, that's too close. You know, I'm curious. How much energy does sparking just across this next room cost? And how slow is it? If we land like here. 243. So that's about the same speed in terms of the room. To do an actual energy comparison, though, is a little harder. Let's see. $225 down to 196. $20 energy difference. But we don't have the opportunity to farm the bugs if we do that. It's a segment timer comparison. $629.37. Come on. $629.50. Okay, so it's like 15 frames slower to spark. Wait. Do we have more energy this way? No, that was a drops thing. Shoot. All right. 185. 154. $42. Okay. Wait. Oh my gosh, the drops are still changing! Stop it! Okay, 205 down to 141. $205 down to 174. So it's like 30 energy difference. Where running through is better. Also, if we bonk the door on the other side here, that changes this room a little bit. Like, we could run back, but... yeah, it's... little worse. All right. Interesting. All right. Come on. Dude, what? Thank you. Come on. That's bad. Come on. Come on, man. I'm not doing this right. Oh, cool. Nice. Thanks, Nada. No! Freaking dang it. Frickin' Samus. I think we're about done with practice here. I already did Dragon through the end, so I'll go up to Dragon, and then I'll probably do Baby Skip a couple times. Again, thank you guys for your patience with the long practice today. Hey Sky, thank you. I'm feeling pretty good mentally, so I mean that doesn't necessarily mean that we will have good runs, but it helps. What do you mean, Nada? Thank you, Secret Matt. Oh, there is a redemption. Sorry, I can't actually hear those. So some of the redemptions I hear, but some of them I don't. Generally, if they show up on screen, I don't hear anything. That's funny, though. Gosh dang it. Please. This is not that hard. Gotta turn right. Thank you. Turn right, unmorph. I'm actually kind of curious. Should I just try to time my unmorph facing left instead? And then worry about the... Nah, it seems harder. Pulled it off in the 40-22, but it was an accident. Not, well, not an accident, but... Anyway. Continue. Dude. I know I'm pressing jump! Gosh. It's kind of early. Don't do that. Don't fall, ZENI. Ugh. All right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hotwoon? Don't be dumb. You're being a dummy dumbhead. Okay, so that's actually all right. Like I said, let's do baby skip a couple times and then I'll get into runs. Thank you guys again for your patience today. Do need to look at the thermostat. See if I can turn it down anymore. One sec. All right. Seasonal stuff is hard for me because at this point it's kind of pick your poison. Like, I have a lot of really difficult things that I have to deal with in the wintertime. Winter used to be my favorite season because, like, that's when my birthday is, that's when holidays are, you know. I had a lot of good, like, childhood memories from wintertime. But yeah, now it's just, there's always something. There's always something bringing me down. Oh, come on. We might be grabbed here. Yeah. It's annoying. That was bad. I think I'm jumping too high on that second one. I can't quite tell. There's so much nuance to this. It can be hard to figure out sometimes. That's not good. We need this to be tight. Why did the music stop? Yo, music, why'd you stop? What do you mean no song playing? There's definitely more song than that. It just doesn't want to play these tracks. That's weird. That's very annoying. All right, well, we're almost done here anyway, so let's just do this. I think it depends on which track, Nada, personally. I think the bangers in 2 are equal or better than 3, but I think 3 has more overall good stuff. That's my opinion. By the way, I think this has come up already in Discord, but I'm just going to mention it if it hasn't. These aren't persisting for me right now, Nada. I don't know if that's known or if it's something to do with the autosave thing or if it's a practice hack version or what, but yeah, no worries. Like, I can change it every time. That's not a big deal. I know that it's been talked about before. So. Okay. Yep, thanks, Lori. There are a lot of ways that 3 falls short compared to 2, admittedly. I still really like it, though. All right. It's time. It's time. I'm gonna change my stuff though. Close this, close that, move this, move that. Push buttons. Push other buttons. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'm just gonna run ads while I do that. That way I won't have to run them for a while. So yeah, give me like 3 to 5 minutes and then we'll start runs. Nobody look. Well, that's fun. Ah!
What? Oh, that's a clip right there.
We went down the construction zone. We're gonna go back to the right. We're doing a mock ball tonight. Oh, I'm so annoying, dude. Not sure what you're saying thanks for, but... No missile! Oh my gosh. I hate this game. I hate this game! Nutty be them. Why am I bad? I wish I wasn't bad. Everything is freaking stupid. I'm trying to be good, but I can't be good because this game is too hard and I got scammed by the waiver. The waiver didn't drop me a missile, freaking waiver. Why you gotta be so stingy, waiver? I don't understand. I'm just trying to go fast, and you're such a freaking jerk.
You're never dropping me the missiles. Am I gonna die?
She got you.
Might take a break soon. Yo. 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 No! I jumped too early! Dang it. Oh, man. That sucks.
Oats is a good streamer. But, kind of got left behind. No disrespect, though, for sure. Oats is still a good runner.
A few moments later.
Sup, Oats? How you doing?
That's funny. Guys, look! Look what I figured out. What is this, man? Nice game, Deer Force. Shoot! Yes! No! No!
What? What? That was my D-pad. Bro. Dude, that was crazy. Oh my gosh.
Okay, 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 okay. Totally do this. Yes! All right, chat. Are you guys ready? You guys so ready for speedruns, dude? Dudes and dudettes? It's only been almost 4 hours since I started stream, no big deal. Reminiscing about being broke in the 90s. Yeah. You think games are expensive now? Look at some of those magazines. Look at like the Sears magazine from Christmas 96. That'll teach you to complain. Games got way more expensive than that. I think my mom got me in '98. I think my mom got me Ocarina of Time for over $100 for Christmas or something. It was, yeah, anyway. Okay. Yeah. No, hang on a second. Hang on a second. I know. See, and there was some kid in my Discord last year who was complaining about Nintendo ruining the market for raising their prices from 70 to 80 or whatever for some games. And I was like, you don't even know. Some 15-year-old kid. I told him to stop talking about it and he didn't, so. Was it Sears? Hang on. Might have been Kmart. No, it was like a bigger store. It wasn't Kmart. What was it? You guys like that I was about to start runs and then we got trapped in this rabbit hole? Hang on, I gotta find this. Like any evidence of video games being way more expensive when I was a kid. Any evidence of this, come on. It wasn't Toys R Us. I don't think. But yeah, so the thing about Ocarina of Time was games would sell out physical copies a lot more often back then, and stores would just mark up their prices because they knew they could get away with it. Okay, so this isn't... Here we go. This isn't quite as drastic as what I was just talking about. But yeah, check this out. Look at this. Killer Instinct, $88. Earthbound, $90. Kirby's Dream Course, $65. You adjust this crap for inflation? I'm actually curious. Donkey Kong Country 2, $80. $80. We'll say 94. I think this was around then, maybe 93, 95. Okay, 1995, adjusted for inflation. Purchasing power of $175 today. Meanwhile, and I mean, I know this is like the epitome of old man yells at cloud, right? But like, there's these kids that are complaining that video games are $80 now. Well, you guys don't even know. I don't know if it was a Canadian ad, but I do know that games sold for that much in the States. I do know that for sure. Because I remember my parents like taking me to the store and showing me the games. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of factors. There's a lot of factors. It depends on the game. It depends where you bought it. It depends how popular it was. It depends on if the stores are marking up the prices. But yeah, the point that I'm getting at is that video games being $80 today is not unprecedented. It's not this thing that has never happened before. It's just that there's a lot of people that are complaining because they weren't around for it. Yeah, that's true as well. All right. Time for speed runs. I think we're good. I think we're finally good. Dalton, thank you for the raid. I literally just started my first run. Haven't even reset series yet. So great timing. Thank you, Stein. Alrighty. Okay, chat. I need you all to raise your hands in the air. Give me your energy. I want to do runs for at least 2 to 3 hours, hopefully more than that, but, you know. Who knows? Well, that's the end. That was our shot. It's over. I made a mistake, guys. I missed a ledge grab, and now it's just GG. Thank you. Oh, all right. See you later, Dalton. Enjoy. All right. All right. The TV is what we should be looking at, ZENI. You gotta look at the TV, where the video game is. The video game that you're playing, that you're doing speedruns of. Your eyes should be looking at the TV. You can read chat, but don't, like, stare at other random stuff, alright? Alright. Hi, Nia. She's so cute. What a good kitty. Ha! I freaking messed it up. No, dude. It's over. That was our shot. It's all over. Run, but watch the OBS preview. That's actually really hard. Because there's additional latency on that preview compared to Like even if you're just looking at the capture card itself. Anyway, it's funny. Do. Pro controller plus OBS race. Oof. Bum, 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 bum. All right, that was my bad. That was my bad. Okay. It's my bad. It was my bad. It was my bad. It's my bad. All right, chat. That was my bad. It's okay. Okay, I am gonna reset this though. Okay. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna stay positive here. What music is this? Huh? I wonder if they're watching a previous part of the VOD on accident and not realizing it. Maybe ask if they're live. Oh my gosh! I'm the worst. Oh, okay. That's okay. That's happened a few times. It's all good. One time I had somebody telling me that there was an echo because they didn't realize that they had another tab open or like another browser window open behind their main one where somebody had rated me. They're like, I swear I'm not crazy, there's an echo. And everybody's like, you're crazy, there's no echo. And like 5 minutes later, they're like, oh. Yo, 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 yo. All right, lock in, guys. Ah! This team ruined it. It's over. It's over, dude. That was our shot. I give up forever. Meow. Meow. Boop. Boo. What? I'm the worst. Iron pumped off a slope. It's over, dude. That mistake cost me 47 seconds. Should just reset now. Get it over with. Boo, boo. Kind of weird. What's up, Pooney? This is our first run. We had a reset at climb, but yeah. No! Frickin' dang it. Crouch Lock City. Alright, pretty good. Pretty good. Do 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 do. Nice. Thank you, Lori. Bada bada bum bum. Bada bada bum bum. Ah! Samus? Why'd you do that? Nia, sit down. Don't even think about jumping up on the desk. Don't even think about it. Meow. Yeah. That's right. Let me focus for a couple minutes at least, Nada. You can DM me or we can talk about it after I reset at Fantoon or whatever. Because, like, I genuinely really want to know, but I do need to focus for a minute here. Nice. Let's go. No, dang it. I was late. No. That's a bummer. All right. Hit me, Nada. What's the deal? That was a good pace. It happens. Thanks for linking that, Turbine. All right, I'm with you so far. If you're inside Dragon's hitbox, when she goops you, she doesn't notice. Interesting. So we can confirm that every time there was a disparity in like all of the stuff that I was doing, that was the difference. Okay. So being in Dragon's hitbox would make her fly away, or it would make her continue chasing Samus. Or maybe I'm missing a piece here. Frickin' Steam. Okay. Cool. Ah! Do da do da do do do. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we want to be higher and closer for that pattern, is what I'm gathering from what you're saying. Nia's such a good kitty. She's sitting on her chair. Well, technically she's laying, but you know. Yeah. Da 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 da. Whoa. Whee. Bum, 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 bum. Samus, why'd you do that? Freaking Samus, why did you do that? Alright, we're good. Chat, you guys need to stop freaking out all the time, alright? Stresses me out. Gosh. Yeah, calm down. Bam, 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 bam. It's really interesting to me. Maybe interesting is the wrong word. Obviously, telling somebody who's super upset to calm down is, like, never a good idea. Like, most people know this. Somehow we still continue doing it as human beings because we're dumb. BT, you gotta be like that? Like really? But anyway. When I was super dysregulated like 4 or 5 years ago, doing like 100% runs and stuff, and I would get really frustrated and like out of my mind. Angry and whatever. Every once in a while, someone would come in chat, they'd be like, calm down. And like, it's so interesting for me to think about that because obviously all that did was frustrate me more in the moment. But also, knowing what I know about myself as a person, like my autism and also like the suppressed trauma that I was dealing with at the time, the active mistreatment and trauma that I was dealing with at the time, in addition to things that I'd already been through previously in my life, blah, blah, blah. Like no wonder I was losing my mind sometimes. And like these people would come in, they tell me to calm down as if like I had control over it, and I didn't. And like, it's not their fault for not knowing that, but it's hard for me to remember that and remember that like all I wanted was to calm down. All I wanted was to care less. You know? That's all I wanted. And I physically could not change how I was feeling or how it made me physically respond, how it made my body physically respond. Hard days. That's okay. I'm sorry about that, Tenny, and I want you to know that I'm glad that you're still here. Thank you. Thank you for looking past the... Again? Okay. Thanks for looking past it and, you know, giving me more chances. Yes, telling people to calm down is very bad. I find myself doing it with my kids sometimes. And as soon as I say it, I'm like, okay, ZENI, this isn't helpful. You're being stupid. We need a different word. We need a different word and a different method. This is why the stream has a mental health tag, yes. It's for any time that we talk about stuff like this in any context. Whoa! It's so that people know that I am a safe person if they are struggling in that way, you know? I'm a safe person for that. Yeah, deep breaths is a good one for sure. All right, like let's slow down our breathing here. That's frustrating for me too when I can't control it or when I feel like I can't control it, but it's way less triggering than calm down. Like, you think I want to feel this way? Oh, I know, Stormblast. I just, yeah. All right, well, this isn't a very good run compared to the last one, but that's okay. I want to try and do a no reset if I can. I do have some criteria for what I'll accept and what that means, but this is well within range of reasonably attempting to do so. All right. Bam, 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 bam. That's a rare pattern. All right. Those are weird flames. Weird flames. Bam, 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 bam. Man. Okay. Shoot, Samus. You gotta shoot. I pushed the button. It's bad. Jump too early there. Okay. No! No! All right. Shoot. That was really bad. I kept over-selecting on accident. That was definitely an attic of all time, yes. All right, let's see if we get ultra lucky here. Nope. All right. Sorry, we would have been dead, and I'm not gonna reset the room. And anyway, it's fine. It's no big deal. I promise I didn't do that on purpose. Samus did not shoot when I pressed the button because there's cooldown after certain actions, One of which is after a power bomb is laid. There's a cooldown of 1 second or 2 seconds or something. I think it's 1 second. And if you try to shoot during that time, it just won't do anything. So. Oh, shoot. There we go. ZENI, do you have any estimation of how many hours? About 20,000. It's a rough estimation, but it's not super far off in the context of that many hours. So the way that I determined that, I clarify this every once in a while. I can see my total number of streamed hours since 2017. Most of those hours have been Super Metroid, and I can also filter it down to just Super Metroid. And then if I take those hours from 2017 until 2021 or 2022, I can double them because I know for a fact that I was spending at least as much time offline practicing as I was streaming practice and runs. Then I take the stream hours since then, and I add those. And then I just apply, like, I know that I played the game, you know, for at least a few hundred hours as a kid or whatever. Anyway. So yeah, it's roughly that much. That doesn't count the time that I spent watching either. But I don't watch as much Super Metroid now as I used to, that's for sure. I have a few runners that I'll watch regularly. And then sometimes I'll just open Twitch and see, like, I'll look at the category and I'll just pop in and lurk somewhere or whatever, but I don't do that very often anymore. It's funny because after I got the RBO record the first time that I got it, Zoast and I weren't really friends yet, but we were friendly, and we were having a conversation, and he actually hadn't watched my run. Actually, it wasn't the first record. It was after my GDQ run. Or right before. I think it was right before. But anyway. We were talking about it, and he told me, he's like, yeah, I haven't watched the run. And I was like, oh, well, you know, like, no pressure, but you should. Like, it's good, I'm proud of it, you know, whatever. And then he followed that up by saying, yeah, I mean, I just don't really watch Twitch at all. And that was so weird to me that he, as like my favorite streamer, and he was actively streaming at the time, didn't watch Twitch at all. It was so weird to me. And now I can kind of relate to that. Not quite literally, you know, I definitely still watch here and there, but and I know Zoast watches more now too than he was at that time. But yeah, it's interesting, like, life moves and changes, and sometimes we gain new perspectives as we grow older and have more life experiences. Imagine that. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa, 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 whoa. Samus, you gotta frickin' do the wall jumps. Oh, Samus. As far as how many hours it takes to get a sub 41, I'm not a very good I can't even think of the word. Like, you don't really want to use my data for that because I spent most of my time playing other categories before I ever got a sub 41, right? So like my experience won't match other people's experience, blah, blah, blah. There's also, like, there's the fact that it's much easier now to get a faster time like that than it used to be. For a variety of reasons. The two biggest of which are we know a lot more about the game, and the practice ROM is better now than it has ever been before. Right, so Zoast started playing in 2012 or 2013 or whenever it was. Around that time. As far as I know, there was no practice hack. He was just using Knack Attack Game Saver. And we knew way less about the game. So let's say he spent 4,000 hours playing the game in those circumstances. I mean, I'm just pulling a random number out of my butt, but you know what I'm saying. Like, his 4,000 hours spent there does not equate to Drewski's 4,000 hours spent in the past 4 years or whatever. Right? So, yeah. And, I mean, that's also why we keep getting better and faster, because naturally things just kind of progress in that way. That's not a bad thing. And it doesn't mean that people today or people back then are better or worse than each other. It's just different. Ah! Well, that sucks. Dang it. Has the controller been performing optimally recently? I don't know about optimally. That's kind of a hard target to quantify. My controller is not giving me any issues the past, what, week? Whenever it was that I made that slight adjustment. I guess it was just a few days ago, wasn't it? I made a slight adjustment to the stencil that I have on my board. And it's been mostly without error as far as I can tell since then. My jump button's a little bit worn out, for lack of a better way to explain it. So, like, when you see me, like, not get a wall jump, like in Climb, if I miss a wall jump but Samus stays in spin, that's a jump button issue. That kind of thing. How is this run better than the last run? What? Whoa. What do you mean about you? You're pretty new and you realize that you stand on the shoulders of giants. We don't talk about standing on the shoulders of giants in here because people are dumb. I think that everybody who puts time and effort into this game deserves recognition. I don't care, and I mean this literally. Hang on. Everybody is going to benefit from the people that came before them with something like this. Literally everybody. I don't care if you take everything that you observe and learn from me and everybody else, and you end up better than me. I don't care that you took the resources that were available to you to reach that height. I think that you still deserve that recognition. So, that's not to say that the sentiment is incorrect, but there's kind of a negative connotation with it, and I want that to go away. You suck. You suck, Fantoon. Oh, don't you freaking dare. You freaking butthead! What a butthead, dude. Okay. Are we having one of those days? We're having one of those days. All right. Whatever. Yeah, you know, and it's true. It's true. We have so many resources now, way better resources than we did when I started. I mean, that's why I did so many tutorials and why I'm doing them again now, is because it's been a while since I told this story. And you know what? This would probably make a pretty good YouTube short. So maybe I'll just take this story and turn it into a YouTube short, or maybe I'll re-record it. I don't know. When I learned how to mock ball, the directions that were available to me on the internet said nothing about not even the intricacies of momentum, okay? Which is a big deal. Like, we need to communicate and educate and understand that stuff as speedrunners. But I'm not even getting into that. The direction that I had for how to mock ball said nothing about holding jump. And you literally have to hold jump or the mock ball won't work. All the directions said was that you had to time the morph correctly and that you had to roll the D-pad, or, you know, do the down, forward, or whatever it was. Like just basic general directions like that, right? And I remember I spent like an hour at early supers trying over and over and over and over, and just wouldn't work, and it wouldn't work. And I was getting so frustrated. And then one time I accidentally held the jump button and then it worked. And I didn't realize that that was why it worked. And then I couldn't do it again. I was so frustrated, right? And so, yeah, like when I started streaming, and I mean, I had known about the jump button thing for a long time by then, but I had already been making tutorials for other games here and there, you know, just random weird little things. So I knew generally how to make a tutorial, and I realized that most of the tutorials that were available for Super Metroid speedrunning at the time didn't cover the depth and the nuance that had helped me so much as I learned more about the game and how it worked and how to play and stuff, both from playing and from asking people who knew. And so I started putting out that content to make it more accessible for people. And it's really satisfying for me to look at how many resources we have now and how good they are compared to back then when I was trying to learn how to mock ball and they didn't even say, like, the most important part of it wasn't even explained. So yeah, I think that I think the resources that we have now are truly incredible, and I really, really hope that as new generations of runners come in and try the game, you know, and we have one or two or you know, a dozen players fall in love with it and decide that they want to push it as far as they can, they have such good resources to take it further than we've ever been able to. And that's one of the things that I love so much about Drewski, is that like the time that he had to invest to get his current PB, which is a 40-43, is a fraction of the time that I had to invest, or Zoast had to invest, or Oats had to invest. And that's not to say that he's not talented. He's probably the most talented runner that we have. And it makes me extremely happy that we were able to optimize his path to reach where he is currently. And I know that that will continue to get better and better as time goes on as well. Oh, hi, Nia. Nia is demanding that she gets in my lap now, I guess. So hang on, guys. This is, yeah, okay. Anyway. Hi. Who's a good kitty? You are. You want some treats? You want treats? Watch this. I'm gonna give her treats and then she's gonna leave. Watch, chat. All right. Whoa. I also need to publicly acknowledge Behemoth. I didn't mention him in the list of people that I was talking about when I was talking about the time investment. Obviously, Behe's like at the top there. Behe has been playing this game longer than I think any other quote-unquote current runner. He's not running the game right now, but like Behe's super old school, so obviously as far as the resources available to someone learning the game and practicing the game and whatever, like, I think the disparity between everything is probably the biggest for him, especially because he initially played the PAL version of the game. And so when he did start playing NTSC, like, it's not like he had to relearn everything, but there is a learning curve associated with switching platforms, for sure. So anyway, just had to say that because I freaking love Behe. He's amazing. All right, gonna leave now? Wait for it. Prove me wrong. I'm waiting. All right. Boop. Boo. Daddy! I'm the worst at this game. Don't tell Turbine that I said that, because he'll argue, but it's the truth. He does, but I mean, that's another thing, is that everyone plays so different from everyone else. I think that's my favorite thing about Super Metroid, is how expressive the movement is. Like, obviously, there are situations where you have 2 or 3 or 5 players all doing the exact same thing in the exact same way in a run or in a series of rooms or whatever. But like, when you look at the game as a whole, there's so much freedom in the movement that it really allows for a lot of expressiveness. And so there's this idea where, I don't know if it's ever been implemented, but it's a really cool idea that I think Chabo brought it up a long time ago. Having like some sort of like a pop quiz where you like look at 5 different runs and you try to identify the runner based on how they approach the rooms. And like, you can literally do it. It's super cool. Wah! Like, most people don't do that wall jump right there that I do. That's just one example. Oh my gosh, dude. This is the worst. Because I'm bad. Nobody tell Turbine that I said that. You know what we should do? We should do that for Back to the Basement. It'd be like, who's that Pokemon? But it's like, who's that speedrunner? That's actually a great idea. There's been this this creator on Instagram that keeps popping up on my feed lately, and it's who's that Pokemon? But like 90% of the time it's Pikachu, but the silhouette isn't Pikachu. It's, you know, like trying to think of an example. It's like Gyarados or something, right? But then it's Pikachu. And like they like smush Pikachu inside of the Gyarados body. It's so funny. All right, we might have to reset this again. Sorry guys. If we do, I'm gonna run ads in BRB because it's time to run ads. So, but I'm gonna try. We're gonna see if we get lucky with the Zilas. If we do, I'll continue, even though this pace is really bad. It's okay. All right. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and we'll do more runs. More attempts. Thanks. I knew it! You're a freaking cheat! Oh my gosh.
Yeah, nice ball, dude. Help?
Oh, hi. Hi, I didn't, I don't remember telling you that you could just jump on my lap like that. You know, I really don't. I don't remember that, Nia. Wow. Okay. I love this cat. Okay. I was gonna laugh if we died. Samus? Samus! Dragon! Dragon? Samus! Dragon! What the f- What just happened? We're done, by the way. Wait.
No, dude. No, dude. Gosh dang it. No, dude. Are you for real? This game sometimes. This frickin' game sometimes. 4751 with a frickin' door bonk, bro. Two of them. Nachitavana. Don't. What am I doing? I don't know, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm messing up. Nia, stop making me mess up. You guys see her shake her head? No! Just what is happening? That was so bad. Oh my heavens. Nia, you are so sweet. And I love that you just want to be on my lap. But why don't you just want to be on my lap when we're watching movies at night? Why do you have to only want to be on my lap when I'm trying to play this really hard game? Okay, well, this run is certainly a run of all time. Oh my...
I got a 1356 grab.
Oh, don't do it! Okay. I'm trying to be good so that Turbine will stop getting mad at me when I say that I'm bad, but I can't freaking do it because I'm bad. Sick, dude. Sick pattern, Phantoon. The rare mid. The rare mid killed me. We're gonna farm, actually. We're gonna farm. Oh my word. Okay, that's fine. Oh, this is so bad. You know what? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. That's not what we're gonna do. Dude, I can't. Okay. No, again? Okay, something is wrong with this D-pad, man. What is Charge early. This might work.
Ah! Let's go! Guys, I'm a speedrunner.
Go right first. Go right first.
I don't know if you can see it. That's all hail. That's not rain. That's hail. That sucks. My f***ing tomatoes, dude.
My bro, it's not fine. It's not fine at all. It's not. Where's the energy? My bro! What? What? No! Shoot! Oh, that's bad. Dang. Uh-oh. No, dude! All right. Let's see if I can do it. Ah, no! Okay, well, that's bad. Let's see here. No! I can't believe that just happened! No, dude! No! Ah! You stop! Okay, you gotta like. Ah! Please! Please! Stop, dude! Alright. Oh! No! Anybody who thinks that Super Metroid has good, like, gameplay and movement and physics and stuff, and that it's better than, like, the Game Boy Advance games like Fusion and Zero Mission and stuff, they're just boomers. It's just boomer cope, dude. This game sucks. Like, who designs a game where the character has, like, varying speeds and it's controllable? This isn't Mario Kart, dude. Wow. Boomer cope. You freaking go. Sorry. Scotty, thank you so much for the raid, dude. GG on your PB. It's 20 seconds, right? That's huge, man. All right. Yo, my date time thing is messed up. I forgot to fix that earlier. All right, there we go. I need a new date time widget, guys. This one is broken until I click a thing, which is really annoying for a browser source in OBS. I found a cool one, but it was paid. Not that I'm opposed to paying for things, but Sorry, I'm addressing something real fast. Okay. Oats bop soon? Could happen, dude. You're right there. You're right there. All right. Let's try again. And this time... this time it's gonna be good. Yo, you got a 42? Nice. Yep, that's right around the cutoff, right there. You have a cool data/time display, which is a Lua script. You assign to a text source, making it... I mean, yeah, that'd be cool. As long as it, like, automatically generates my date and time, right? That's kind of all I need. And I'd prefer for the text to look kind of nice. Like, that's... It seems basic, right? Thanks. Frickin' Steam, I frickin' hate your frickin' face. Frickin' Steam, you're always ruining my pace. Frickin' Steam, is Nia telling you to ruin it? She is, I can tell. All right, chat. This time we're going to get a good pace, and we'll get past Moat, and Phantom will drop us what we need after giving us a good pattern. And then I won't totally screw up Wreck Chip either. And it's going to be great. All right, are you guys ready? Because I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, really, Nada? See, that would make more sense to me. Just, I mean, like, I don't have, like, hard data outside of what I sent you, right? But something seems weird. Like, the way that it feels, something seems weird. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if it's today. I would assume it is since that's popping up in chat. But yeah, I totally forgot that was coming up. I started stream today and people started, you know, saying congrats. I was like, oh yeah, that's cool. It's pretty interesting to think about how much my life has changed. Both since starting streaming and also since getting partnered. Blah! Dude, I need to stop making so many dumb mistakes. Like, I don't know. I'm a very different person now than when I first got partnered. It's just weird to think about. Not in a bad way, but like, it's weird. I'm still me. In fact, I'd say I'm more me. Which is nice. I mean, I don't know about that. But certainly that I'm more of those things than I was in years after getting partnered. There are a lot of things about me that I don't... It's not that I'm, like, hiding them, but I don't necessarily, like, share them on stream, right? Which I think is a normal, healthy thing. But a lot of those things have changed since I got partnered. The friends I talk to most frequently, the ways that I spend my time, the priorities that I have with my time, the ways that I approach progressing in life, and the ways that I try to cultivate relationships. Like, some of my core beliefs have changed. Most of them not in any sort of a drastic way, but a couple of them. It's just, I don't know. It's weird to think about. All right. Morphing ball. Oh my freaking dude! Stop messing up in the dumbest ways. Right, I just need to start being more conscious about my jump button and climb. Either that or I need to replace the membrane. Or maybe just turn it around, actually. Alright, it's okay. Really? You freaking butthead, dude! Alright. I really just need to freaking finish a run, dude! Please! Alright. Ba-da-ba-da-bow-bow. Really? Why, bro? Whoa, dude. Okay, sure. I would not be keeping this if we hadn't been trying to get a run going for over an hour and still haven't been past bowling. I kind of have to. I kind of have to keep this. I'm sorry, this run sucks. Anybody that just wants to like tune out, I don't blame you. I'm sorry. All right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This run's getting worse by the minute, but we're gonna keep on going. I have had days where I have like the most abysmal run, and then the next run after it was super, super good. So maybe that's what's gonna happen today. What do you guys think? Maybe it might be. That might be a good thing. Let's just assume that that's what's gonna happen here. All right. Okay. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Do 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 do. Oh my god, dude! Please! Oh, brother. Alright. This is the worst Phantoon kill time I think I've had in like 6 months. What's up, QZ? Thank you so much for the tier 1, dude. All right. We didn't totally screw up Attic that time. We're like plus 45 or something, but whatever. We'll just call this a practice run. We had a 4-hour practice session. Now we're having a practice run. Then the real runs will start. All right, chat. I love that the timer is already counting up before we even gotten the statue. It's amazing. You have noodles and you had noodles. Well, maybe I will have noodles later. You guys are sabotaging me by talking about noodles in chat, dude. I'm trying to get less fat. Noodles will make me more fat. Why are you guys doing this to me, dude? And dudettes? Don't appreciate it. Kath. Come on. Come on, Kath. Don't make me say it. You're welcome. We have representation from all sorts of people in here. So I try to be aware and respectful of that whenever I can. You had pasta for breakfast? I don't actually know how I feel about that. That sounds like a heavy breakfast. Oh, shoot. I was not paying attention to my powerbomb count, and we have 0 now, so that's bad. Should have farmed the B-Tom. Or an extra crab. But I wasn't paying attention because this run sucks. Alright. I love rice. I would absolutely eat rice as part of, like, every dish. And, in fact, I was doing that when I, lost a lot of weight last year. I mean, I love all rice. I love fried rice, too. Yeah, seriously, though. I think that's my other favorite thing about rice is it's so easy to make. It's very versatile, it's easy to make, it's generally healthy. Like... Oh, shoot. We're fine. This is the best run of all time. Or it's at least a run of all time. Dude, please. Shoot the thing. All right. Dragon's belly hitbox is evil. Okay. Can you elaborate? What does that mean? Okay. So I was already aware of that, yeah. So how does that apply to the goop thing? I guess is the question. I guess, okay, so that makes sense why sometimes when you get gooped in a specific spot, Dragon can't pick you up. Right? So if you're too low, then that can happen. Am I understanding that correctly? Okay. Because, yeah, that was one of the things that I mentioned earlier was... Oh my gosh. I was like, it seems like I need to be higher. And I was wondering if it was related to, like... You know how goops will cause knockback from one side of Samus's hitbox, but not the other or whatever? I was wondering if it was that, but it makes more sense that it would be one of Dragon's hitboxes in this circumstance, I guess. All right. Hey, that makes me feel smart. Thanks for saying that. Did you guys know that Nada is probably the smartest person I know? I'm not even exaggerating. Big shout outs to Nada. You're welcome. You deserve them. I mean, you know I'm being honest because I'm autistic, right? So I just say it how it is. When I was like 18 years old, not even actually, I got a job at a place. I was trying to think of a way to explain it. Doesn't matter. And there was this guy there. His name was Chad. Whoa, I thought we were gonna hit there. And at that point, this Chad person was by far the smartest person that I had ever known. And he probably still is like one of the smartest people that I ever knew and ever will know. He was extremely, extremely smart. I could ask him anything about anything and he would have an answer for me. And like enough information about it that I knew that he wasn't just like bullshitting me either. Like one time I asked him why compressed air cans get so cold when you use them. And he like explained the whole thing to me. Now the funniest thing about my interactions with Chad is that he really, really, really did not like me. But I didn't care. Because he was super smart. And I liked talking to him and like picking his brain about things because he was super smart. Ridley, can you not be a freaking butthead? That would be super cool if you decided to stop being a freaking butthead. I don't care. That fight was dumb. All right, I gotta run more ads, and then I'll come back and I'll try again. And hopefully the next run will be less abysmally bad than that one was.
All of the slows. You never freaking cooperate with me.
I hate this game. Oh, I'm supposed to go up there.
No! No, dude. No, dude.
I hate this game. This game is stupid. I hate this game. It's freaking dumb. I hate this game. It's stupid and freaking dumb. And I'm just gonna enjoy everything how it is while it is this way. Okay, Nia, I'm supposed to play video games now. Hey. Hey, I'm supposed to play the game now. Nia. Nia. It's time for you to go back to your chair, honey. Nia.
Oh! You guys see that?
Up Main Street. Right sand pit. Oh my god, dude. These sand pits are really hard without space jump and spring ball. That's why I get space jump and spring ball before going into these things. That's why I get spring ball. Dude! Ah! Oh, please! Holy...
The very last. The very last super. The very last. The very last. The very last.
Oats is gonna run 100%. I'm gonna be in a retirement home. Finally running 100, huh, Oats? Yeah, I just got sick of my map randos. You know? We're not even playing. Nobody look.
Nobody saw nothing.
So, can definitely on-screen this. No missiles? I couldn't do it because I got nothing. I got what? Oh, okay, okay. Mia caused this to happen.
You know, I always wonder, like, you know, let's imagine that these enemies like Kraid, you know, or even some of these regular enemies, they know that their job is they have to be there all the time in all these speedruns, and when they finally like kill Samus one time, they like go to the break room and they're telling everybody like, yo, you know, like Kraid's like every time Kraid ruins somebody's run, he's trying to get respect from the other 3 bosses, but you know they don't care.
Cube? Okay, not Fantian. I was gonna say hopefully Kraid, but I was mid jump and I couldn't dumb out. How many bosses? Oh, brother.
Can you really? Can you see the bunch in the back? You see the bum? I think we can just skip this. I hope. No! No! Gary's revenge!
I was thinking 2-2. Whoa!
I think I just lost like 5 seconds.
What? You freaking cheater, Fantoon, you're freaking cheater, Fantoon, you're freaking cheater, and I hate your face. I hate your eyeball, and I hate your patterns, you freaking cheater, Fantoon! I bet Fantoon uses a hitbox. I'm playing like this because I haven't been running all week, and I'm trying to engage chat, that's why. How many times are you going to give me frickin' slows today, Fantoon? Oh my... Hi Zeni, I want to ask, why do you speedrun this category? You already have WR in this category. I didn't know that I can only run categories that I don't have WR in. Shoot. I didn't realize that was a rule. Well, I guess I just have to quit playing Super Metroid. Damn it. Alright, Nia, what are we gonna play instead? Whoa.
I hate pancakes.
Yeah, pancakes suck. Waffles are so much better, dude. Pancakes. Who even likes pancakes? Alright? Gosh. Wow. You're a pancake apologist? You're not welcome around these parts no more. How dare you? Waffles are like 100 times superior. Yes!
this. If that isn't project-based for you, I don't know what is, man. No! No! Are you for real? Oh, that sucks!
To see all these bold new strategies just keeps it fresh, keeps it exciting. But yeah, these runners are trying to book a trip to the grand finals to face off against you, so
Yeah, I definitely have an interest in seeing how they're playing. Both incredibly good times. It's pretty much just neck and neck. Wow, same RNG, kind of the same Thor times. Both just excellent players.
Oh, look at this!
Wow, it is. Yeah, this is just neck and neck at this point. They might have even had the same exact. Wow! Wow! To see 147 against the runner is incredible, and then to see 247s. And just 0.02 apart, which is a lot of that's just RNG because series ticks in 1s and 2s, so you don't know if you're gonna get a 1 or a 2. So at that point, they're essentially just tied. It was the exact same series time essentially, so incredible.
I blame Nia. Definitely Nia's fault. Right there. You don't make it for me. Ooh. No, child! Why is this game like this? Swag. Let's get the swag. Boom. Cool. All right. Let's roll through the door. Unmorph, aim down, do the wiggle, and get the quick drop. Okay. Hi, Croc. I came for dinner. Just kidding, I'm a liar! Go die. In the acid. Where you belong. You can't really moonfall in this. Like, it's possible, but it's really awkward. What? What just happened?
I have potentially like a minute of time save. Come on. The one tap there is so hard for me. What?
Can you just... Oh my gosh! Bro! How am you making fun of me, hot TDP both? What? What were those drops? No, it's not. We're fine. All right, I'm back. I think, I don't know. It runs them in weird. I'm gonna keep trying. I think Charles was referring to somebody in chat, not a pet, but I might be wrong about that. Thank you for the sub, loser. Okay. Okay, chat. I'm gonna lock in. Okay, we're locking in. We're locking in. Locking in. We're locking in. We're locking in. We're gonna have a really great run. We're locking in. We're locking all the way in. Whoa! Dang it. That could have been good. Then I messed up. Oh well. When can you buy my concert tickets? Never. I'm never gonna do a concert. Sorry. That's not happening. Can you? Samus, you freaking suck, and I freaking hate it when you do that. Oh my. Please. Please. Well, at least we had a clean climbing parlor. Hey, chat. Whoa. Bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, bam, bam. Dude, why can't I play this game today? I don't understand. I'm freaking bad. I'm freaking bad today. I bought the freaking mushroom. What? Chat. This is crazy. I just don't want to be bad anymore. This is so bad, dude. It's not as bad as that other run. It's still really bad, though. All right. Go! When we get to the top of this elevator, Samus is gonna flash and take damage from the spiny from the keck. I guess she took damage before, but yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum-ba-boo. Wow. All right. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my god. All right. Sure, dude. Go. I did that wrong. It's okay. You. That sucks. No supers. Real fans are attached to this run. No. Nobody needs to be attached to this run. That's okay, though. Yeah, I kind of want to watch that run, honestly. That's a great time. Really good time. He's certainly capable of more. But yeah. Whoa. +5. Room time. You son of a dude. You guys, this game is not agreeing with me today at all. This is ridiculous. What are you doing, ZENI? You're being freaking weird. Alright, can we survive? Let's find out. All right. It's too far. I'm gonna finish this run, and then I'm gonna try one more after, and then I'll be done for today. That's my plan, at least. Very nice. Hello, and thank you. The issue isn't whether the particles hit or not. The issue is the pattern that Ridley gives us. The only reason we wouldn't do more X factors if a particle misses is because you can't charge another one while a particle's still flying around. But it's definitely more about Ridley's behavior than it is about that. So in the case of this run, he gave us a 2x pattern. So we did 2 X factors. One of the particles missed, but I would have only done 2 anyway. Two missiles here is pretty bad. Oh my frickin' dude. Whew. All right. So we have to use 6 supers here. That sucks. That was early. Nice super from the Puyo. Whoa. Who discovered Spike's suit? Somebody we don't talk about. When was it? 2015. It's not intriguing. Trust me, you don't want to know. If you really want to know, don't ask me. That's really what it comes down to. It's not fun times. That's really all I can say, though. If I say anything else, then it's gonna devolve into a whole thing. It won't be good for anybody, so. It's alright. Do 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 do. All right, we made it. Yep, that sums it up. All right, game, you gonna let me finish? Bum, bum. Whoa! Alright. Well, that's not good. Where are the supers? Okay. I will do baby skip and then I'm gonna reset. I'll have to run some ads and then I'll try one more. For anybody who doesn't know, I can't actually finish the game unless I do a refill, and it's just not worth it for me to spend the time on that. So. What's up, Echelon? Alright. At least we got baby skip. That's good. I'll go to Mother Brain and you guys will see. For anybody who doesn't know. See why I can't finish. What's the verdict on that, Nada? Ah! All right. That was bad. You don't have to have 10. It depends on your total ammo count. In my case, since I have 20 missiles, I need 9. But yeah. Anyway, I'll be back.
It's okay, I have a safety save. It's okay. What the hell was that, though? Come on.
I don't know what's up.
Do it!
Okay, tilt this up. Oh, it's way zoomed in, too. Forgot. Oh my gosh. Nice. Come on, ZENI, at least walk into the corner, man. Good grief.
It did it again. That was a weird mother brain. Whoa!
Good gravy, that was bad. Please. 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 Wow. I keep getting scammed by Fantoon. If it's not Fantoon, it's freaking Drops, and if it's not Fantoon or Drops, then it's freaking Ridley. If it's none of those, then usually it's freaking Batoon or Dragon, or the RNG Pit, or even Torian or Mother Brain. I can't freaking do this anymore. This game's a freaking heckin' scam. I'm just grinding my butt off for no returns. Everything is stupid, man. We're arm pumping through the freaking Ceres space station 5276, and then we freaking got a really late tile boost. No. F you, Dre. Dude.
Oh my gosh. Oh, somebody highlight this. Or clip it, I guess. Might be too long for a clip. Jeez.
Shoot, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! What in the what the fuck? What was that animation?
No! No! That's not what I wanted.
Oh, crap.
Yes!
All right, let's see how what this room time is in this train wreck. Train wreck fight. 64. Okay, hang on. These things fly super fast. No, dude! Ah! Okay. Ugh! No!
No ice flag. I'm gonna hold jump so you can T-boost here.
Okay. Sure.
Dude, that was a good one too.
Oh my god. Try to go for Yahtzee here. You flip through the ceiling.
It's cursed as hell, but I think this is it, and we're gonna do it. Hold on. All right. The timing is really kind of. Stop making excuses and execute.
Shiny Zini cheered X200. Oats and goats, someone told me you need me to teach you how to X-ray climb, so I am here to teach you how to X-ray climb. But we have a problem. I am not the authority on X-ray climbs. I am pretty bad at them, TBH. So I guess we have a problem in that the help that has arrived isn't help at all. Instead, it's just a dummy dumb face here to me.
Thank you, Zenny. I appreciate it. Wowzers. I gotta stop. Stop standing up. Stop. How, dude? Am I taking damage currently? Do I have to time it? Oh, I can see actually. Hold on.
All right. Thank you for the raid. I am going to try one more run here. Runs have been really silly today. Sometimes that happens after a long practice. It's okay. Hopefully they're better tomorrow. Frickin' Steam. You're ruining my life, frickin' Steam. I'm trying to be good at the speedruns, but you're making me slow, frickin' Steam. Can you stop ruining my life, frickin' Steam? Huh. Do whip. Pew. I don't know if this will work. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. That's all right. No! Ah! Ah! Wait. Super Metroid, you gotta let me have a good run, dude. Ah! Please! Nope. Not doing that one. I messed up the moonfall because I'm freaking bad at this game. Nobody should listen to Turbine when he argues with me about that. Because I missed the moonfall. Because I'm freaking bad at this game. Nobody should ever listen to Turbine cause he's wrong. I'm actually bad. Moonfall misser. BRB rebranding. No! There probably is. Actually, I know exactly which one it is. It's the one where the buttons and the D-pad get switched. I managed to pull off Alcatraz like that. And then I say, no way, I'm the best ever. Yeah, I can't wait either. I'm very, very excited for that. Thank you. No, dude. Oh, dang it. It's going pretty well. Oh well. Still pretty good. We lost over a second in Parlor, though. All right. Best pace in 2 hours. Yeah, that's how runs have been today. That's all right. It happens. Whoa! Okay, that was sketchy. I don't know what happened there. Weird. No, shoot. That's bad. All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bada bada bum bum. Bada bada bow bow. Dang it. Whoa! That was scary. Slugs hit really hard. Okay. We made it. I don't think it was an accident. The thing is, you're not supposed to interact with them until much later. The developers intended for you to have Varia suit Ice beam. So yeah, not an accident, just one of the side effects of sequence breaking. Crabs are similar. It is kind of silly though, if you think about it, because the slugs seem so harmless, right? They move so slow. So like, but yeah, that's why. Bam, 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 bam. Really? What a jerk. Dang. Oh well, it's okay. I'll keep this anyway. I don't really want to, but it's either that or be done, so. Alright, pretty good drops. Man. Dang it. Alright. A power pump? Come on, dude. Okay. Kind of sucks we don't have many missiles now, but... we are avoiding a health bomb here, so... worth it. What enemies did that in Nestroid? If you know, or if that's part of what you mean. But you... Lots of power bombs. It's kind of slow. Whoa. Wow, okay. Really? Ah, shoot. That's bad. It was a really bad room. Oh well. The nothing drop from the Nova. Ah! I'm the worst at this game. Frickin' heckin' dang it. Oh my gosh, dude. Can you stop with the nothing drops? Can you stop? Ah! All right, this is the dumbest game I've ever played. I'm retiring forever. This is my last run ever. No more. Pulling out a GDQ hotfix. It's over, dude. I have 0 dropped frames, so I don't think so. Thank you for the Prime sub. The player crashed. That's interesting. Wow. All right. Well, that was bad. I should have done a third farm for sure. Oh well. Couple bad rooms here. Overall, the segment was okay, but bad rooms are really bad. That's why it's called easy segment, yeah. Weird. Okay, I knew I was gonna... Dang, that's really, really bad. Well... No, that was a really bad recovery. I tried to deboost, failed the deboost, took 50 damage for no reason. There was nothing good about that. That was just a train wreck. It's okay. The lucky missile drop. Okay. That means one less charge shot on Ridley. So that's nice. Phew. No! Oh my gosh, dude. Guys. I don't think I'm gonna finish this run. I'll kill Ridley just because, you know, Ridley things. Sorry, everybody. Pretty good fight. All right. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Sorry practice was so long and runs were so lame. But I feel like it was still productive. Hopefully tomorrow's better, and hopefully the hotfix goes well on Monday. And then I don't know what streams are looking like next week. I talked about that already. We have some friends coming in from out of town. I will definitely be streaming some content on some days, but there's a fairly large chance I won't be doing any percent after Monday for like a week and a half. But we'll see. So anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for your support. Thanks for putting up with me. And yeah, have a good night. Twitch, I'll find you a raid.